Interesting. Doesn't look like you can change the gearing on the Merc. I was going to change the AI. I'll just see.
Inside. Clear.
Yeah.
Oh hell, that was a good lap. Inside. Clear low. Inside. Clear. Inside. Clear low. That was a good lap, man. That was a good line you had there. Inside. Clear inside. Not bad, man, not bad.
Well, I say let's go racing then.
Outside. Clear.
Wrong button.
Hey man, how are you?
Hey, Netchers! Doing awesome. How you doing? Still working on my multi-class oval thing on the GT3 side today. I figure we'll do a race and then go do something else. Never stop, you can't fake it.
Same here man, good to hear that.
Nice. Like most of the other cars have got changeable gear clusters, but this one doesn't. It is what it is, but it seems okay. The long gears are too long and the short gears are not a bad option.
Just been doing some LMP2 practice for IMSA tomorrow.
Ah, nice. Where's IMSA going? Is that Interlagos? Is that where IMSA is? I watched Ollie's video, but I can't remember. Yeah, I need to do some Mugello practice today. We've got the vintage Lotus race tonight. So I want to do that. That should be fun. Haven't turned a lap yet, but I like the car, I like the track.
Going to Road Atlanta, Falcon Sports Car
That's
Time.
right.
And GT4 is going to Interlagos.
That's right. I do love some Road Atlanta. And I do like an excuse to drive GTPs.
Clear, clear, clear.
And I believe the...
What's good?
Hey, Duckwood! And I believe the fixed has a nearly 50% chance of rain at Road Atlanta, so that'll be interesting.
Inside, clear.
Hey, if you look real closely, Doc...
GT3 at Sebring also is a good shout this week.
Yeah, I like Sebring. Hey, if you look closely, Darkwood, at the AI list, you might see your name. Can't remember what you're driving. I made an AI list to mess with this oval stuff with the multi-class, and threw a bunch of streamer buddies in.
Yeah, that's right. Excited to get some
Clear on the
rain after
bottom.
this week's Zero All races.
Yeah, I'll do a practice, but I think Road Atlanta on the rain could be interesting, as long as it's not rivers. And the Acura handles really well in the rain.
Clear inside.
Yeah, I don't have you on my list, kind of what you're driving. More curious as how I got GTP in a GT3. Well, we're not killing them for speed. They're actually a lot faster than they were in the one I just did when I was running a Lambo. Managed to kill myself, didn't finish that one, thought I'd change something. AI, I think. Been messing with the sliders for their strength, because this is weird for them, that, you know, GTPs and GT3s don't run ovals, so the AI is probably a little confused. But I think it should require a pit stop. Ah, you're an Acura, Darkwood. Which one? GTP? There you go, bud. You're in the GTP Acura. Okay, you can roll off and pit. Yeah, it should be a good week. I like Sebring, I like Road Atlanta, I like Interlagos. So there's a lot to like. And you've got vintage Lotus at Mugello. What else we got? I had my head up Le Mans all week, so that's pretty much what I did, except for the 500, which was a good time. After the first hour was a bit, well, there's a lot of yellows in the first hour. This is a dawn start. Oh yeah, I wanted to roll it back like a half an hour, because it's not quite dark.
One to
That
go.
still
This
should
is
look
fine.
cool.
Alright, so it looks like you're going to be on the inside, I think. The road is closed.
I did get the camera working and I put it up on a scene, and I might use it for bits and pieces, but it's doesn't look particularly great. Bit blurry, but you know, keep messing with things. That's better. Get the other fan going. All right, this should be fun. This is a test
Bring
race.
him home, Earl. Roger. Need a little assistance from beyond edge, so let's go get him.
GTP GT3 multi-class at Motegi Oval.
Green. Outside. Clear. Outside. Clear, clear, clear. Working the bottom.
So pretty much now, at least for this test, the AI are all the same. And it's like right in the middle of every
Working the bottom.
setting. You know, every driver is 50 years old, every driver is 50% on pretty much everything.
Core, clear. Outside.
Which initially was just to make sure you could get a
Clear hand.
see what the cars were going to do, but we'll mess with it more. I'd rather race real drivers, but having some realistic AI is fun.
Outside. Clear.
Alright, so according to the fuel table,
Good, man. That's what you've been searching for.
we are going to have to pit.
Outside.
I think the GTPs have to as well.
Clear high, clear high.
Shouldn't need tires. Haven't really tested the deck. We are pushing the crap out of them because they're still set up as sports cars. This is the Le Mans setup. Seems to work pretty well here. Some of them are a bit loose. This one seems alright.
That looks good, dog. Keep it up. Outside. Clear high. Outside, outside. You're clear.
Hello, here come the GTPs. 5 laps.
One inside. Clear, 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 clear. Outside. Inside. At your door.
They're everywhere,
Two
they're
inside.
everywhere.
One car inside.
Don't kill
Clear
us, Mr.
inside.
GTPs.
Working the outside. Clear, clear.
No, getting through the traffic
Outside.
alright.
Clear. Inside.
McLaren got a good run.
Clear. Outside. All clear.
So I was racing on the Lambo here, and I had the Ray Stevens Cannonball Run theme going. Seemed appropriate.
Working outside, outside. Clear high. Inside, inside.
We're working it. We're working it.
Clear.
Right.
Hey, Michael. Welcome.
Inside.
Way up. Can't go diving too deep into that corner, but it is really wide. That helps. We get around the outside of this Audi.
Inside
ETP's
clear.
coming back through. Woo! Give me that drop, baby. Come on. And then getting blocked by the Audi, but no. Thought we could slingshot to the inside, but let's make it 3 wide instead. Yeah, I might have left everything on 2x. Why we're going through the fuel so fast, maybe. We'll see. It's fun anyway. Oh, here come the GTPs.
Inside. Clear, he needed. Outside. Too wide outside. 1 outside. Clear high.
Huh, wish I could take a little wing out. That poor right front. Ooh, hello, boys. All fun and games, so if someone blows a tire.
Outside.
That right front is so hot.
Clear.
Oops.
Caution. Sorry, caution, caution. Pit
We
road
killed a
closed.
Lambo. We killed Steezy. Sorry, Steezy. That'd be interesting to see what happened there. I didn't feel much. It looked like a zero,
We
but
should be behind the 101.
I guess if they
You're
were
gonna have
on
to come
enough of
around
an
to
edge.
the car. Looks like you'll be lining up behind the 101.
That could mess stuff up. Alright, so after all the audio issues that we've been having the last couple of days, can everybody hear me okay? Can we hear the cars okay? We might go get gas and fuel now, although it's saying we still won't be able to make the end.
Pit road is open.
But we'll try that. Try some strategies since we made it up to 4th. And we're going to take tires in the hope that they'll be a little bit better at the end. Alright, so it looks like the Porsche is good here, the Audi's good here, at least with the AI.
What's the pit road speed? 5 away. At your mark now. Turn in, buddy. Come on.
But I'm sure it's just we're going to have to throw up some hosteds, get some people in, suck it and see what people like.
Everything sounds fine to me.
Ah, thank you, Jimmy. Welcome in. JC. Pardon me.
Go, man, go. Pit road speed.
I don't think all the GTPs came in. Some of them did. So one of the reasons for this started with the GTPs and wanting to do them at like Indy, but they just don't work
Line up behind at 113.
because the hybrid systems need to be. You have to hit the brakes to recharge the hybrid systems. Otherwise, you just run without hybrid system.
Alright, looks like you're going to be lining up behind the 113.
That's why we're at Motegi, because this you brake into this corner and you don't have to brake into the other corner, so you get some recharge and you get some drafting. And it seems to work pretty well. Pocono might work. Oh, sorry, Pocono I wanted, but you don't have to. You can just lift. You don't have to brake into it. But Phoenix and
Radio
Homestead
check,
could
that's
also
1-2. You guys
work.
got me? How about you, Earl? You got me?
Maybe
Yes, sir.
Milwaukee.
Can you hear me, bud? I got a new antenna that I'm working with today. Need to make sure.
But the mile tracks for GTP is a bit
And 1 to go.
rinky
You
dink.
should be on the inside here, which is good.
Alright, sorted out. So I started off with the Lucky Dog, seeing how that would go. But unfortunately, because even with the 2 classes, Lucky Dog's not meant for 2 classes.
Behind at 11.
So the leader of the GT3s would keep getting laps back, so it just didn't work. We do have the wave around, and we do have faster cars to the front, so I think it's going to work. I don't know if it's going to work enough to do like an endurance race with driver swaps. That's sort of the end goal, would be kind of cool. But just something a little bit different that's fun.
Catch your breath. It's gonna be a dogfight, man. Green. Outside.
All the thunder's in the back.
And clear. Outside. Clear. Working the outside. 2 outside. 2 wide outside. 1 outside. Clear high. Outside.
Make use of these new tires.
Wide outside. 1 outside now.
Ooh, baby, come on now.
2 wide outside. Clear. Outside. 2 wide outside. Only 1 outside right now. You're clear if you need it. Inside. Good lap, man. You keep after it. Clear low. Inside. Clear, clear, clear.
Oh, nice move. Here come the big boys. McLaren's going to get himself killed. Oh, if I don't get myself killed.
Clear. Outside. Clear him.
Here comes more.
Working the bottom.
Fine, dude. Get in my lane.
Clear inside. Inside, inside. Clear, clear, clear.
I think we whacked the tire pressure up on the right front. That'll help. Just the right sides in general. I won't get as hot.
Outside. Clear high. Inside. Clear low. Work at the bottom.
Woof. Getting spicy at the front.
Clear. That's a good job.
Oh, what happened to septic?
Outside. Clear.
Is that us leading? A race to wins out front in an Audi. Oh, he'd be happy about that. Go Chad.
Inside.
Take the wider line, it doesn't quite hurt the tires as bad. Look, you hear all the...
Clear low.
Woo! Audis are good here. Every car up the front is German. I don't know if we can catch him, but I think he has to pit. I don't know if any GT3s came in when we came in. 12 and a half. Yeah, we got 2 minutes to the good on fuel. We might have something. And if it's a half-hour race, well, we can do some strategy, but then we can knock a few out. That could be good too. But I'm also happy to do longer ones. Now, GT3s are fun. I think the GTPs are more fun. But I like the multi-class interaction on this track. Seems like a good addition. I don't know. We're just trying things. Can't shake that Porsche. And it's maintaining about 2.5 seconds to the Audi in front.
Working the bottom. Clear low.
Yeah, I'll leave you boys a lane. I don't want to become a hood ornament to a GTP.
Inside. Clear him, clear.
That right front is super hot. Try and take the high line, just put less energy into it. See if we can get it cool down a little bit.
Inside. And clear.
Throw the brake bias rearward, help me tip into the corner. All about trying to help that right front now. Well, at least I didn't trounce the AI, and the AI haven't trounced me yet, so it makes for a decent race. Only cautions is what I caused. So awesome cautions, GTP, GT3 interactions with the AI, so that can happen. I know we take the AI out, we put players in, we are going to have a lot of cautions, but I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Now if we can build it up to where we can give away some iRacing gift cards, I think that would be really cool.
Door outside. Clear.
Alright, 2 minutes to go. We're not going to catch these guys now, we don't have the front tire for it. And I don't think they've pitted. I didn't get any calls that they were pitting. This actually might be the first one of these I've finished. Be getting the white flag next time by. There you go, we'll get a top 5 if we keep where we are. Up 13 spots.
White flag lap, my man.
Oh, the Audi caught up to the Porsche. It's going to be an Audi 1-2. Yeah, looks like it's going to be an Audi 1-2. We got Acura, Porsche. What's behind us? Porsche. Don't hit the wall, Shane. Porsche, McLaren, Acura. And I nearly let him back in.
Been a very good race. Good job.
I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, trying some new things. This is fun.
Really, really nice job today.
They're fun to drive. It makes it easy, I think, for people to get into. I think it could be fun. Could be a thing. Okay, so we had Acura, Ferrari, Porsche. Yeah, Porsches are really good here. And the GTP side.
Here we come, fellas.
I haven't tested it because I don't have one. I've got, I now have the Caddy. So I have the Caddy, the Ferrari, and the Acura. We'll have a quick look at how the GTP's got on at the start. And then we'll go do something fun. Of course, this was fun. I'm glad we finally finished one. Nerds. Usually good fights when they come back to the GT3s. Which was about 5. Beamers are good here too. Where else would these cars be fun? There's the super speedway, but I think that suffers the same problem that you're just going to run out of hybrid, so it's whichever car is better without the hybrid. Probably the Acura. I'm getting covered in my game us up. That's funny. think it's not, at least it's not sugar. That's sticky as heck. It was a little quiet, really, wasn't it? The AI side of things. I think the only... What incidents do we have? Yeah, there weren't really much in the way of incidents, which I guess is good, right? What's going on? And then if there's nothing, we can always do another one from the GTP side. Oh, where's Radical going next week? Oh, today. That'll be fun. Circuit Gilles Villeneuve. I really like the Radical is just fun to drive, to go hot lapping in. I haven't raced it a lot, but I like driving it. Actually only had it a couple months. Okay. GTE's at Sebring. That could be fun. 45 minutes. This has been a cool week. We broke 2K on ovals, and we had a good week at Le Mans. Got our safety rating up a couple points, and got a couple hundred I rating. Lost a 100 I rating after that. But still good. I think I'm done at Le Mans though. I might leave it today. Bit Le Mans out. Where are the supercars going? Alright, let's go test drive this. Against some AI. Daytona in a V8 supercar. I think that sounds all kinds of deadly. Oh. At night. That'll be interesting too. So I find this interesting because we just raced the Porsche Cup here, and thought I don't have that button mapped. I've been cheating. There we go. But yeah, we just did the Porsche Cup here, and I was thinking that this would be good with the V8s because they similarly don't have traction control or ABS. I'd say the Porsche definitely
Right
handles
side.
better.
You're clear. Right side. Door quarter clear.
But what goes faster? Not far off each other, actually. I think we were hitting 180 in the draft with the Porsche. So similar.
You were really good, right? You came in, then you're really loose, then you kind of working your way back up there, now you're tight. Going back on the adjustments that we did earlier today, at this point, do you think that we need to free it up, or do we need to sit tight?
Gotta exercise a lot of patience with these cars. I said Porsche was doing that too. And very easy with the throttle. Pardon me. Oh, come on. Come on, Ozzy, come on, come on. Come on, Ozzy, come on. I think it was a cricket ad. Cricket? You have to understand what a crumpet is to get cricket.
All right, gentlemen, here we go.
That
Get away.
side, I do know both of those things. I haven't watched cricket in years. What do we have specifically set for the V8 supercar? Throttle shaping maybe? Alright, so we just do... update to my Stream Deck buttons. And we'll just call it good. Which I use for crapload of things. This page is damage, weather, the escape driver height increase and decrease, FOV. I can get rid of the virtual mirror, which I really only do if I'm not streaming and I get rid of race, you know, not using race labs. I'll get rid of the mirror. And UI move. Tires. And then this is my quality of life page, because it also has the Windows button, so I can basically alt tab out. The lock of the UI for the race labs, and the hiding of it if it's being a pain. I can't click through it. Or can't see behind it. Alright, we'll let that go. I'll be right back. Alright, I don't think we need to do this race. Just wanted to see what it would be like. And like everything else with the V8 supercars, it's going to be tough. They are fun, I just need a track that's maybe not as twisty. Where is the car? I think it's a live rear end. So these are the cars that I have. Probably far too many, but I was trying out different things on that Motegi, like the C7 Corvette It's okay, not really fast enough. But the GTP, the Nissan GTP, holds up really well. In fact, it's probably faster than the, pardon me, the modern GTPs. I am looking for a V8 supercar. Where is it? If you go and look at the old ones, like the Legacy, I used to be a Holden guy, now I'm a Ford guy, so my original V8s were like these. 2014 when it came out. So it's what we're looking at is the transmission, and yeah, so it's the integrated spool differential, which basically means it's a locked rear end like a NASCAR. I think they basically kept the running gear the same, but they've just been changing the body over the years. So that's why I wanted to check this one. So this is 2014. And I want to check the new one. And I didn't get the previous generation, so they were sort of phasing out as I restarted with iRacing. Alright, so here's the modern one. Yeah, it's still about 600 horsepower, although I think the old ones used to have more grunt. A lot of fuel. Doesn't say, does it? Am I missing something? It doesn't say transaxle or what the transmission is. It is a 6-speed sequential still. Yeah, X-Track 6-speed sequential. But yeah, I got a feeling the way it drives, it still has a spool for the rear end, which is a shame. Independent rear suspension would have been nice. Or can they have both? I don't know. It's been a while. Getting back into it. I could be wrong. But, yeah. Would be nice if we had Adelaide and Surfers Paradise. I believe Surfers Paradise is coming. I wish we had Sydney Motorsport Park. I don't think that's available. I didn't realize that it had a new name. At Sydney Motorsport Park, it used to be Eastern Creek Raceway. And I've raced on it. Well, at least I had a motorcycle bike day. Yeah. Sandown's another Aussie track. I'll have to get that at some point just to represent. Okay. We want Formula. And vintage. Not that vintage. I'm seeing more and more, seeing more and more people in the W13 course, we are about to get a new spec of Formula One car, and I have no idea how long it's going to take, if ever, to get it into iRacing. Yeah, I get it. Thank you. I've done test drives before. Happy Monday. Happy iRacing changeover day. We got what, 2 hours-ish? So this race is at 7 o'clock tonight. Goes for about an hour and a half. This will be my third, I think. I did Interlagos, where I blew the engine on the second or third last lap with a box full of neutrals in the gearbox. I was using the shifter, and that shifter wouldn't go to fifth, so now it's junk, and I'm going to buy a new shifter. And then 2 weeks ago we did Long Beach, then there was a week off, and now we're at Mugello. And I should have a setup for this. Yep. So the community for this is really, really good, and they share setups. And I gotta change buttons. Alright, that's fine. Why am I using custom controls for this car? What does it have that's special? It does have anti-roll bars, but I have those mapped to a different controller. That's fine. That's all good. Now, if you don't know this car, which certainly wouldn't put it on anyone, it's one of the less used in the service. Plus, it's vintage. It uses the same tires as the GTPs, and so it has the latest tire model. So it takes a little bit of warming up. And Mugello is probably one of the lesser known Italian tracks, unless you're into bikes. Although Formula One ran here during COVID. It doesn't have a sixth gear. And it has ground effect. I don't know if they've modeled the skirts or if that was a 79 thing. That is a 79. I think this is going to be a fun race. I can keep the front tucked. You can slide this car more than you can a lot of the other cars on the service without liquefying the tires. If all that drifting practice I've been doing will come into play. You can cut those quite a lot. Doesn't seem to upset the car. That doesn't have a 6 gear, stop shifting. Oh, faster lap. Nice change. What are we up to? 140?
It's a good lap, my man. Keep it up.
140.9. Okay.
Good lap.
It was fun. Gonna be fun. Yeah, nothing near a clean lap. I'm guessing I can probably get another 3 seconds out of it. The fast guys are going to be 5 to 8 faster than that. I like Mugello, but I don't have a huge amount of seat time here, so it's just going to take time. And that's alright. Does look good, doesn't it? I like that STP livery. It's IndyCar, but IndyCar and Formula One in the 70s were sharing a lot of everything, really. Drivers, chassis. Well, at least I didn't hit anything. Tires, 92 right front, 95 right rear, left rear 95, front left 93. That jives with how it was feeling. It was pushing, so I was using the front faster than I was using the rears. So more trail braking, and I guess I'm just gonna have to power slide it more. If I have to, I have to. Okay, warm tires up first. Yeah, better if the haptic cushion was working. I don't know why it's not. Warming up the tires. Welcome to Italy. Because, you know, if we were in Italy and you were my bunkmate, I'd have to make your bunk. But as we're in Germany, you have to make mine. Anyone get the movie reference? Come on. Stripes. Good old that corner. Gotta get better at my track names again, corner names. That's pretty. So then we can cut quite a bit there and then come back through, keep it in third the whole way. That works. And then the faster we go, the more grip we should have. Once the tires are warm. Yeah, second through there. Gotta cast that arc wider.
Great last lap, man.
No, 6. It doesn't have a 6. Nice.
Not bad, man, not bad.
Break the 40, got into the 39s. Poor front tires, just got no surface area. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, I wanted to watch that other one anyway, but... Yeah, snatched a brake. Could feel it. Alright, let's watch that. I felt it was, well, it's the last two. Felt like it was sliding a lot more. I'm a good driver. Drive people crazy, I drive cars off the road. So hopefully it should translate that I was sliding it a little bit more. Seems to be a good way to get around the sausage curves if you can four-wheel slide it, just graze it, so with the take the front past it, which is like a old school driving technique, four-wheel sliding, I guess. Slidey, slidey. Because I am lifting when I shift, it doesn't sound like it. Yeah, those poor front wheels, just so small. Kind of have to drive around them. Or just be better at trail braking. Nice shot. That wasn't an off track, so there's some room to be had out there. Like, how long have we been going? 1 hour and 46. Okay. There was a short in there I want to cut. It was really nice. There was a scenic view where car came across. I think that'd make a good short. All right, one more go, and then we'll go do something else. Didn't catch it. Yep. Tried to slide it out of the corner and just messed it up. Oh well. It's all good. What we got coming up? Yeah, I'll get an hour of practice tonight. Nah, we'll be fine. We'll survive. We'll get our training on the run. Yeah, that's the one I wish went off. That would be fun. Delara IR01 at Indy did a practice. Actually, we could do a AI race there now. They've added added AI to the Delara IR01 finally. Now, have 5 flags. Might hopefully get to do some dirt oval this week. Didn't have last week's tracks. There's a 360 going. 360 is going to Eldora. We have Eldora. 305 is going to February, which we do not have February. Illinois. Banked quarter mile. I guess it's banked. It's not heavily banked. That'll probably be good for the 305, it's not overly big. Might have to pick that one up next week. Or later. Okay, we also need to practice the Nürburgring, so that's weeks out. We got till June. But we've started, we're going to be doing the M4 GT4 for the Nürburgring 24-hour for a team with West Coast Racing. Just got the team together and started practicing last night. It's going to require a lot of practice just to survive. Kansas wasn't bad. We did 100 lapper there. Let's run, kind of want to run the oval again. Let's run that, but as a GTP this time. What GTP should we run? Quick, anyone? Bueller? Ferrari or Caddy? I think we ran the Acura last time. We'll take the Cadillac. Okay, so we're going to wind the clock back. Alright, everything is 2 times. Let's run it at 3. Yeah, it should take us into the light. It's sports car, it's... Well, let's check out our AI test. I think I've got everything's except the 2. I messed with these 2 trying to check it out. And everything else is 50 pretty much. Till I get down the bottom, it's not quite. And we're 1 Lambo short. So we'll make that... We'll make it Nashers. He's been popping by, saying hi, doing cool things, so he gets immortalized. Welcome. Alright, so I kind of want to try something. So the Audis won the last race. We're doing GTP this time, but anyway. So we're going to make driver 1 25. Driver 2 75. Everything else is 50. Including the age, by the way. Okay, so we'll save that. That's... do the same there. What else was I going to change? Oh, that's right. So the way I understand it, with it set to a fixed skill, Or what did I do? I just added a Lambo. Oh, it doesn't have a car number, that's why. Well, you can be 81. Okay, so we've got the AI set to like 20 to 50. Now my understanding is if you have the AI set to 10, it'll go to 20 because that's the lowest spread. And if you have an AI set to 75, it'll come down to 50. That's why I was thinking if I make them all 25 and 75, or 10 and 90 or whatever, and then we can adjust it, then it'll work. But at the moment, everything will be flat out at 50, because that's the max, and they're set to 50, except for those two that are set to 30. And they should probably be 30 or 20, unless I... Yeah. But anyway, that's what we're going to test. Actually, let's do more. Oh. $20. 80. And then everything else like 25, 75 maybe? Okay, and then we'll leave those the same just to see what the difference is. So the first 6 we've messed with, and then the scaling goes to... is still 20 to 50. So we'll leave that. Okay, let's go see what that does. We broke 39. That may not count. Oh, that 39 we went off track. That's why it didn't count. Candy. If you guys like this idea, I have grabbed some iRacing credits so I can throw up some hosteds. But I figure I'll pimp it on the stream, see if anyone's interested, and then we'll maybe set up a time and advertise so people will show up, have it available. Maybe a Friday night or something. Do we like this setup? I think we like this setup. Alright, so hopefully we're in the middle of the pack so we get a good race. That's pretty much the whole idea. Probably should let the tyres warm up a little bit first before hucking it into the corner flat chat. Caddy does sound good. I like the sound of the Ferrari too. Acura's a bit meh. But you know, it is a the same engine in the NSX that's in the GTP Acura. Oakwood! Darkwood is driving an Acura, I think. Septic is driving something. Steezy's driving something. Got Race to Win in a car. Tim Gregg's in a car. A bunch of friends of the stream are just stuck into the AI list for fun instead of a bunch of iRacing folk.
Why you gotta put me in Acura?
I can change it, but I was just had the idea while I was setting up a new AI list. It's just text. I can stick you in something else. I can put you in a GT3 or a GTP. What would you rather be in? The Septic's in a Ferrari. Sim Gregg's in a Beamer.
963 GTP.
Porsche, you got it. Add. Okay, I think we'll kick this over to the qualifying and then the race. We're at the front now, but I don't think we're going to win. Just the AI is better at managing the battery. And that's the whole reason we're at this track, is so you can recover battery. Hey, Duckwood's leading in that damn Acura. Alright. We're not going to do 30 minutes of practice. And yes, all my damn cars are still boring black and red wheels. I got in trading paints, I've got as far as opening the I think it's the AMG GT3 paint I was going to do first. Probably should do the truck first, it's probably easiest. I'm just going to put something up, and then not going to run the whole, you know, like do 5 minutes of qual. It said as open qual. Look at that weather. Ooh, looks threatening. I'm tempted, and I will try it, I just haven't done it yet, to try it in the rain. I know we don't do ovals in the rain, but if it's possible to do it without just instant death, then maybe it'll be fun. One thing at a time. I've seen 28s, so that shouldn't stand. That'll do us. Oh yeah, you can come in that like that with a GT3. You cannot do it with a GTP. You get a speeding fine every single time. GT3 driver number 16. David Talbot, one of my childhood friends. Mark Howarth, one of my Navy buddies. Bruce Campbell, one of my Navy buddies. Race to win. Fellow streamer. Tim Grandpa. Nashers from the community. Duckwood. That'll be a Porsche. Porsche's been pretty good around here. It's interesting, it seems to ebb and flow. So I'm thinking this could be a good thing from a strategy standpoint. It's a little bit different. There you go, straight to the top. Acura's are good here. But I figure those who want to do messing with the MGU and doing different profiles and pushing and seeing where that they can run the GTPs. If you just want to do oval racing and have fun, run the GT3s. Little something for everybody. Alright, let's kick it to the race. Alright, so if you want to stick something in the chat, which make is going to win the GTP and which make is going to win the GT3? I'm going to guess Audi is going to win the GT3 based on the last race. And Ferrari is going to win the GTP. Ferrari doesn't run up the front when I run the Doesn't run up front when I'm running it. Alright, so this is 3 o'clock in the morning. Sunrise is at 4:30. It's a half-hour race. It's set to 2 times speed.
Turn on the outside there.
Should start getting light
Closed. Get
at the end of the race.
301.
And we'll go through fuel faster. So basically a way of testing with a short amount of time. I think this track looks really cool at night. Of course, I may be the only person on the planet who wants to do an endurance race on an oval.
Get ready to roll here, man. Have some fun.
But I figure it's the simplest road course because you do have to brake. Or at least get off the gas. Right.
Green flag.
We are set to attack.
Working the bottom. Clear. Inside. Clear, clear, clear.
Back to balanced.
This is a very racy track.
Yeah, it is. I like the road course too. I like the fact that this back section's all flat out, so you can draft. It's kind of crazy when you're going through traffic. And then you got the braking section, which you can get away without braking, but if you want to recharge your MGU, that is an opportunity. Oh. Hello. BMW.
Outside. You're clear him.
Another caddy.
Outside. You're clear if you need it. Working the top. That was a good one there, man. Door quarter clear. Outside. All clear. Outside.
I'm getting mugged,
You're
sir.
clear.
Fine. Need more juice.
Working the bottom. And clear. Working the bottom. Inside is clear.
One of the other nice things about the Caddy is the big yellow box that shows the battery. Here we come on the GT3s. And the track is super wide. Excuse me, squeezing through. So it allows a lot of play. Yikes.
Outside. Clear, clear, clear.
Welcome back. That Darkwood fella is streaking away in
You
the
think I'm
front.
missing any things on my packing list?
Toothbrush, toothpaste. Gift vouchers to Subway.
Got those.
Ramen. Sriracha.
Coffee pot and coffee.
Good. So you can make your ramen.
Well, you'll get that stuff there. I don't drink coffee.
No, but you can use it for ramen. Corvette just came out of the
Yeah,
pits.
I guess. But I also could use a microwave.
Yeah. If you have a microwave, that'll do it. Now this is where I want to race this against you guys, because the AI doesn't strictly use the physics, from what I'm understanding.
Well, it'll take this into consideration.
And I don't know if they're using the MGU battery power or not. It's interesting when you get back among the GT3s. Door closing. Hello. Don't mind me coming through.
Weed gummies.
He's not old enough for weed gummies.
That would be
Nearly.
illegal.
Nearly, but not yet. And I don't think in that state.
Outside.
But a good thought
Clear.
for those in legal states who are of
Join
age.
the mob on Discord. Link.
Outside. Clear hand.
I only do meth anyways.
Math. You're an engineer. Math. That's not the same. Keep getting those words mixed up.
Oh yeah, you're right.
So squeeze the little brakes heading into those corners, build the battery back up, then you can switch it over to more boost. Now, as you guys probably already know, hey, when they fix the way that the battery is supposed to work, that won't give us a boost anymore. It'll just use that for gas mileage. Hey, back up to 9th. Oh wait,
Working the top.
here comes somebody.
Clear.
What was that? That was the...
Sexy.
That was septic in a Ferrari.
Uncrustables.
Oh, good. Good choice. I do like some Uncrustables. Well, it's certainly usually something to do with this race. What do you think, Darkwood? Take a W12 around this track? Should be able to build up enough speed that you can harvest battery power in that braking area. That's gonna be tight. We're a NAD. Alright, now we're back. We were at we were an ad break, and I was talking to Darkwood. He wasn't listening because we were an ad break. What do you think, Darkwood? W12? Run that around here? I do have an open wheel AI set that has GTPs, all the AI driven cars.
I do plan on getting snacks closer to the flight date.
Like it's got the W12, the Williams, the Dallara IR01, the Super Formula. They'll probably top out here, so and the IndyCar, which would go really well here. And I padded out with GTPs for fun. What are we doing on time? Coming up on halfway. Fuel should be giving out about 8 minutes left. Maybe.
It's kinda crazy, 3 more days till I'm in a new state alone.
But isn't it the same one you just came back from?
No.
Oh, new.
Yay.
Well, it's an adventure. Life is meant to be lived. We're still running ninth.
That's fair.
There are plenty of people who've never left the county they were born in. And I'm a big proponent of travel. I've changed countries. I've lived in different states. In this country and in Australia, I lived in different states.
Outside. Too wide outside. Outside is one. Clear high.
Yeah.
If you re-enjoyed the stream, please consider following for more shenanigans.
Please. Shenanawagon?
Good.
Is that good? The Shenanawagon? Oh, you're already following. You're good. Join the Shenanawagon. I like it.
Oh, okay.
I've been enjoying the Cadillac. It still has the huge fenders that I'm not a huge fan of, but it sounds good and handles pretty good. And did I mention it sounds good? Alright, so we are 20 seconds down on the leader, 3 seconds up the road from the next guy. Let's turn the wick up. See if we can get some faster laps than 30.5. I like the sound of the Ferrari too. Oh, it has all that electric whine and stuff with it. Makes it sound more involving. I like it. And then when I drive the Acura, people go, "It's an old man, it's sleeping. You can hear it snoring." So we've changed it to be balanced, but it's not discharging yet. Mustang and Merc running together is cool. Been running together all race. So do we like the night race? Is that a good thing? I also don't know if not all the cars pitted last time. Pretty sure, because we had that one caution at about lap 10. Or about 10 minutes in, I think it was. Let's put it on attack. See if it'll start. It hasn't started discharging yet. Ooh. Low on go-go juice. When you see the number in the big yellow box start counting down, that's when we know that the battery started working again. Go around the outside. Six more laps of fuel, it says. Come on, where's my boost? Like each mode has this target percentage, but it should be like 50, not 70. Although we are getting up. We're 185 before the corner. You should be able to push 200. Oops.
Hey, then a couple.
Apparently Darkwood's about to lap me. My battery. Alright, we'll pit this lap. No tires. Only like putting an hour on the tires, so it shouldn't need anything.
You are 10 away now. 5 away. That's your mark now. Come on, turn in, turn in. Leave it on me, copy.
Yeah, yeah. Learn how to park.
Go, 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 go!
But did
Good
the
road speed all the way around, man.
other cars come into pit? I didn't see any other cars coming into pit.
Outside quarter. Clear, clear outside.
I thought these things had an issue where if you got it down to 0 battery, they wouldn't discharge again. We didn't get down to 0 battery. On the Cadillac, 6 is build, which still does discharge, but it focuses on trying to get it to 100. Then there's balanced, and then there's attack. And right now, we're not getting any help from the MGU at all. But we're within a tenth of some of the cars, so not too bad. Oh, too close. Come on. Maybe we'll get it to 100, it'll start discharging again. Alright, there's the 100.
Outside.
Bastards are lapping me.
Clear. Inside. Clear. Inside. You're clear. Working the bottom.
Woo!
Inside is clear.
Well, that was that. 52. Getting light now. Nine cars going really slow, 10 cars in the pits. That was spicy. Hey, we're chasing down Septic for position. Can I have some boost, please? Can we get any more that are saving in the like 1 lap we've got left? Alright, so you got snacks and foods, or you have the plan to get the snacks and the foods, you got all your toiletries and the normal things. What is something from home, either a food or an item that you can't get where you're going?
White flag.
Something to remind you of home, or a snack, or a treat. So usually that's cool to take something from home that you can't get where you're going. Okay, so we finished.
Checker flag is out.
I did see at least one other GTP pit. None of the GT3s
Nice
I
job,
saw pitting. We'll just make it longer. Alright, if you'd like to see more shenanigans, think about what you might want to do and we can set one up. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the potty. All right. Let's fix Darkwood into a Porsche. Hey, which one's the Porsche? They all look the same. Actually, I'll just do that. Dimitri, you can have the Acura. Alright, done. Alright, so let's look at the same thing, but with open wheel. I want to see if the W12 can maintain battery. I'm going to think no, because I think it can go flat out around that bottom part of the oval. But we'll give it a go. We're just in a practice and we'll see. I haven't done any of the AI stuff with this one. But figure it's changeover day. It's a good day to do shenanigans and fun stuff. Of course, Phoenix could be an option. We could try the GTPs at Phoenix. Homestead I did try already. I did Phoenix too, but not with the GTP, not with the GT3s as well. So that's going to be nuts. That's going to be knucking futs. Trying to do multi-class at a smaller oval. Kind of why the Motegi's good, because it's so damn wide. Like Auto Club or Michigan would be great, but there's nowhere to harvest. So you could go old school cars, but then I can't test it with AI because they don't have AI. But if we get enough people, yeah, we could do all sorts of things. I'm down for it. I like the original stuff, the good stuff, but I like the weird stuff too. Now my guessing for this, the Williams is going to be stonkingly fast. The IndyCar is going to be stonkingly fast, the IR18. The IR01 is going to be stonkingly fast. I think the Super Formulas are going to peter out because they don't have enough top end. And the W13s and the W12s are going to be fine till they run out of battery. But we also didn't see a bunch of the GTPs pitting in the race we just did. So that's just shenanigans and conjecture, really. Bop, bop, bop. Okay. Setup. No idea. Let's go with a... Coda, maybe? Indy, maybe? Let's try the Indianapolis setup. Need to drive this thing more. Alright, what do we got? 432. I thought I had this set up. Brake bias. Yeah, so we can go around there without lifting. When the GTPs feel faster, that's a bad thing, right? Oh, we're set to balance. Need to be on attack for it to not die like that.
Inside. Clear, clear, clear. Inside. Clear. Outside.
It's harvesting
Clear
now. This thing's amazing. Okay, so we need DRS. Front wing set. Never messed with that. We can do engine braking too. I think we're... Alright. We can mess... Didn't have it mapped. Now we have it mapped. The IR01. I got more aero. Jeez. Well, I could take more wing off this, and it would go faster. Because that's flat out an eighth.
Hey, that last lap was good. Inside. Clear low.
Okay, so that's the super formula, which they do about 185. Guess what? We're not doing 185. Interesting. This actually does a better job of building the battery back up than the GTP cars. So they did change some things. Then again, it could be a 1,000 horsepower engine versus a... I don't know, this is split too, right? It's like 600-700 horsepower in the ICE and... Now it's discharging.
Inside.
Williams.
Clear.
Change to attack and we're up to 194.
Inside. Clear low. Outside.
Complicated little things.
Clear.
All right. Let's take a bunch of wing off this, throw it into a race, have some fun, see if it works, and then move on to something else. Actually, let's try it with low. Low, low. This could be a really big mistake. Could be fun. We haven't caught up to any GTPs yet. Alright, so we look at the leaderboard. We got a crap load of Mercedes Formula 1 cars. $200. They're really not designed for sustained deployment.
Good pace, bud. Doing good. Outside. You're clear. Good lap, man.
So weird. Yeah, we went really fast. Now we're going to redirect power to recharge battery for you. You're welcome. Alright, so we'll put it into attack. This track isn't exactly built for lift and coast. Those GTPs crack me up. They bounce so much. I haven't driven one around here yet, so I don't know how bad it is, but so
That's a good one there, man.
we're definitely faster. Williams, then the Mercedes, and then a Super Formula, then IndyCar, the IR01. It's interesting that Super Formula went faster. All right, let's throw a race on just to see where they line out. Can we take any more wing off? Doesn't look like it. It's a package. All right, cool. Let's not bother with gonna go straight to the race. Unfortunately, it's gonna stick us on pole if we do that. But and this isn't the cool list that's got everyone's names in it. Oh, I didn't change the time. Oh, this will be funny. We don't have lights. Let's see if the track's well lit enough. Oh, this should be interesting. Nice. I'm digging it. That and it's a rolling start with Formula One cars. Think of the sacrilege.
One to go. Are you going to be on the inside? The road will be closed this time.
Place your bets, place your bets. I'm going to bet a Mercedes wins. So I've got 2 of every car. And there were 4 Mercedes at the top. So it'll be 2 W13s and 2 W12s. The interesting one was the Toyota, oh sorry, the Honda Super Formula being up there.
Alright, man, let's just remember what our goals are for the day. Simple.
And the Nissans are usually really strong. They don't have to deal with none of that battery nonsense.
Green flag, green flag.
Same as the Williams. Oh, wow. Yep. I can see enough. Can't see the track, it's just black, but I can see where I'm going. Shenanigans, alright. Oops.
Inside, inside. Clear low. Inside, inside 2. 1 inside.
W12 and a Williams.
Clear low. Inside, inside,
That's
inside.
a 13.
Clear. Good lap.
This is on attack, so it's just bleeding the battery down without harvesting.
Damn, dude, that was the fastest lap we've run in a while.
They're faster. Thirteen's catching up on them. But I'm guessing only until the battery runs out, right? Alright, we're going to run this to 5 minutes. Unless you want to see the whole thing. But apparently I got enough fuel for now. Which, yeah. Williams doesn't have to deal with any of that pesky... What the heck is that? Battery stuff. Indico, by the looks of it? Yeah, Delara.
Outside. Clear, clear, clear.
wonder if I can deploy my DRS.
Outside. Outside is clear.
Whoa. Dude.
Inside, inside. Clear.
I'm gonna guess no, because it doesn't have any activation zones. The wall there.
Inside. Clear. Outside. Clear if you need it.
Who thought it'd be a good idea to race in the dark? You did. Oh yeah, that was me. Well, the cars did have lights.
Inside.
Well, howdy.
All clear. Working the bottom. Inside.
Super Formula.
Clear inside.
It's
Inside.
in your home country, boys.
Clear, clear, clear. Inside. Clear him. Clear.
Yeah.
Inside.
Interesting.
Clear. Good job. Working the bottom. Inside. Clear low. Outside. Clear. That's a nice lap, man. That was a nice one.
Yeah.
Inside. Clear.
GTPs definitely do
Outside.
better at night.
Clear him.
Like, well, duh, they have lights. But interestingly, this is
Inside
giving me more
corner.
insight into how to use the MGU, because it is actually working better than it was in the GTP cars.
Clear, clear, clear. Working outside, outside. You're clear if you need it. Outside, outside. Clear high.
Yeah, if the Williams ran more downforce, maybe it could just go. I don't know. Listen to that Nissan.
It's open setup Indy week.
Outside.
It is. I don't know if I'm gonna do it, man. Do you have a good one?
Inside.
I was gonna ask if you'd managed to latch onto a good setup.
Clear, clear.
I should have an Apex one. They've been doing Indy.
Yeah, I am testing it in a bit.
Alright, let me know how it goes. I'll run the Apex one and compare notes. Because my original plan for all this was like to run the GTPs at Indy, but it just doesn't work. But I didn't do it with the GT3s. How would you like to do multi-class at Indy? Oval.
Inside. Inside is clear.
Which actually might work
Working the
better
bottom
because
inside.
I don't think you have
Like
no
Indian
T.
NASCAR.
Oh jeez. No, I meant GTPs and GT3s, but yeah, that would be
Clear.
murder. It's like closing speed, like
Working the bottom.
something stupid.
Clear low.
Like the NASCAR can push 200,
inside,
but
inside.
not around the corners. The IndyCar's doing 230, 240.
And clear. Outside. Clear outside if
There
you
goes
want
my
it.
wing.
The fixed setups only went 221 miles per hour.
Yeah, but you're going to be running -10 on the wing. Or more to lift the things up. Alright, now I'm curious. Let's take the... Let's take that GTP list to Indy with a pardon me. Take the Acura to Indy.
I saw a vid about the 1955 Le Mans crash.
55. Was Sterling Moss racing then, or was he still in Grand Prix? He might have done both. I don't know the details of that one. Let's not do it at night. I don't think Indy runs at night. Does it have lights? Does Indy have lights?
90 people died.
Oh, crashed you? Yeah. It was car went into, was it Porsche? Mercedes went into the crowd, and I think then Mercedes pulled out of racing. Is that the one?
Mercedes broke apart in the crowd.
Yeah, and I think that caused Mercedes to stop motor racing. Until they came back in, was it 2010? When they tempted Schumacher out of retirement?
They kept running the race so the ambulances could get people out.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. This is such a bad idea. Alright, I'm gonna mute my microphone so you don't hear chips munched.
Check out our YouTube channel, link.
This is such a bad idea. It should be awesome. Yeah, there's been some hard crashes over the years. Formula One's had them. Formula 2. The Le Mans crash. I'm sure that there's been some rally disasters. I just remember watching the 80s, just the C's part as the rally cars were doing their thing back in the Audi Quattro days. Okay. This is not a good idea. I have no idea if it's going to work. I'm just going to stick the MGU on balanced and go and see what happens. But we're in the Acura, so it's a little bit better that way. But I think every car is an LMDH. I think everything's a hybrid. If we get the Valkyrie, I don't think it has the hybrid system. Alright. Yeah, that should be pretty trimmed out. This is such a bad idea. It should be fun. That's the idea. Shenanigans for the idea of fun. Alright, we are set to balanced. This track looks really familiar, like I've done 200 laps around here recently. Darkwood, did you do the fixed? How'd you go?
No, I missed it.
So when we first looked it up, it looked like there was only the one session, which I thought was weird. So I ended up doing that session, which was the Friday night. And then they had 3 more sessions or 2 more sessions on the Saturday. I don't know why. Maybe I just misread it. Alright, GT3s are coming out to play.
The Charlotte race is going to be 400 laps.
Yep. 600. 1.5 miles. That maths.
Yes.
Maybe this would be doable then. It's just sitting around the 50% mark. It's just not going to build.
Gonna be mad I are farming in that one.
Yeah. So from the GTP side at the moment, I'm pretty trimmed out, but I'm pretty much flat. So unless the draft makes it more exciting, it's not going to be very much fun to drive.
Doing a good job. Doing a good job.
Then again, the IndyCar, when it was trimmed out right, was flat chat around the whole track. Just managing your turn in.
Now try IndyCars and NASCAR trucks.
Jeepers. Yeah, alright. So let's kick off a race. We'll do 5 minutes just to see what the interaction's like, and then we're going to try IndyCar and NASCAR trucks.
Great lap.
Because, yeah, it's getting slippery. That's going to...
From the NASCAR truck standpoint with IndyCars would be crazy.
Yeah, I'll jump in the truck. I could make it worse. I could make it the Dallara IRO1s. They're even faster. And NASCAR trucks. Or ARCA. Oh, ARCA doesn't have AI yet, does it? Yeah, it'd have to be NASCAR trucks. But when ARCA gets AI, that could be good. I like them. I haven't driven them. I didn't want to do the small track. I didn't have this week's track, I don't think, but...
ARCA does 190 miles per hour around Indy by itself with no draft.
Okay. That's pretty decent.
One to go. So you should be on the inside here, which is
One
good.
still has you in an Acura.
Pits are closed.
But we changed that.
ARCA be fast as fuck, boy.
I like them. They're a good car. It was fun. I like the dash. It's good layout. I can see out of it. Handles. Well, other than that horrid push and the weak front end, but they'll fix that. All right. To keep me honest on this, we'll do 5 minutes. It's up in the top left-hand corner if you don't see it. And then we'll throw up IndyCar, Dallara IRO1 and trucks. Make it crazy, crazy. I guess if you want it crazy, crazy, you could put Legends cars up against IndyCar. Yeah, I didn't think this would be fun. Doing it like this might work. I don't know. We'll see. It's just basically taking the hybrid out of it. So it's whichever car's fastest without assistance, really.
Buddy, let's get a thumbs up. Let's have some fun. Bring him home, Earl. Rod Joe. Need a little assistance from you on that, so let's go get him.
Alright, see if
Green
it's
flag.
fun and crazy or just a boring procession.
Outside. Clear outside.
No, took my air, man. We saved it. Okay. First little wrinkle. Get a car up behind you, it steals your air, and bad things happen. Give me that 200. Well, it is like IndyCar in that if you lose the draft, you're full of suck. And the GT3s seem to be hauling around here pretty well. Alright, this is boring. We'll change it up. Alright. Indy and trucks. The Darkwood Special. Thought it was going to do that to me. Should bring my computer to its knees. Oy vey. So 2 types of IndyCar. And what did I do? 16 trucks? No. 18 trucks. Six of each. And we're in a truck. And we also get to see how the IR01 compares to the IR18. Which is the main reason I added both of those. It's like, I don't know. Let's find out. That'll do. Close enough. Lord help us. I want to go fast.
Little sketchy.
Not bad. Are you not entertained?
Outside. In and out. One outside.
So also I got the AI a little light based on tuning it for the oval with the GTPs. These guys are all going to be a little slow for me, but
Outside.
I figured
Clear
that
high.
that wasn't the point.
That's a great lap there, bud. Keep it up.
Oh, here they come.
Inside.
Mother.
Still there. Clear. Clear. Outside. You're outside if you want it.
Keep you on your toes. Oh, that was running together-ish.
Doing a good job. We're doing a good job.
I had all these pickup trucks getting the Indy 500. Uh-oh. There's murder on the dance floor. Nuh-uh, you're not coming through.
The car
Outside.
of tomorrow and DW12 that's on the iRacing Super Speedway.
Clear. Clear.
I don't have the iRacing Super Speedway. And I don't think the DW12's got AI. Otherwise I'd have it in the open wheel set.
The Impaler does 234 miles per hour on that track.
Oh, nice. That's faster than the Legend cars. Are they good for like 220, 230? I'll probably get that Super Speedway at some point.
It's crazy fast.
I like the one in Gran Turismo 7, that X
Outside.
track thing that's really long.
Clear.
Has
Clear. Outside. Clear
Oh,
high.
no.
So, what we're going to do, we're going to come down the road. We're going to clearance the tires before we jack it up and before we take the tires off.
So yeah, I think the fastest track I have is probably Talladega. But yeah, I was looking at the Super Speedway. I'll probably get it at one point. And maybe do something with it. APU on. Going flying.
You should buy the iRacing Speedway, you won't regret it.
Okay. Oh, we can line out. I know the GTPs are good for like 2.0. Actually, the gearing's good for like 220. The super speedway is probably the only place they could get close to that.
It's just plain crazy is what the track is.
Fair enough. I'll get it. Yeah, it's that whole harvesting is just a pain on the W12 and the W13, and even
Join the mob on Discord.
Even
Link.
the GTPs are a bit nuts that way. Dude, where are we? I gotta get a couple of the dirt tracks too. On the bright side, I've got more tracks than I have yet to buy, so that's something, I guess. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by 6, 36, 39 tracks I don't own. There it is. Yeah, but I like putting the IRO1 in just because that thing will do 245. Mind you, I think the IR18s will do 245. What do the DW12s do? Alright, I have Super Speedway. You want to try out the open wheel cars? I'll take a Dallara. We'll put it against the other open wheelers, see which is fastest. What else do we want to add? The problem is the DW12. So if I do AI enabled, F3 we could put in. F4 we could put in. Yeah, it's like the MP430 would be cool, but it doesn't have AI. Porsche 919 would be cool. Audi. Hey, how fast does the SRX go? I think all these are a bit AI. I don't think that's right. Okay, maybe it does. Hello. Alright, trying it. How fast can we go? How black can our screen be? There it is. We'll get to see what the fastest car is, and Dodge. Did it not save it? I say Dodge a couple of V8 supercars, but I don't see them. Apparently there's 3 Nissans. So you can do like the DW12, but you have to drive it. So basically anything that doesn't have AI, you can put up against these cars, you just have to drive it. You can't have more than one. This track's probably long enough. Well, it'd be like Pocono or Talladega, where the Indy cars are going to be the fastest. Because they're faster than the Formula 1 cars in top speed. GTPs, they top out at 200-ish, depending on if they got the right gearing. It should be between the Delaras, the IR01 and the IR18 is what it should be between. Yeah. This is the Indy setup. That's about as trimmed out as it gets. Lord help us. Okay. Goal is to see if we can hit 245. Good luck, Septic. If you're watching the playback. Oh, does the chair make it in? You've so been looking forward to that chair. All right. Oh wow, look at the banking on this. .240. Oh, don't hit the wall. Cheapers. Break an arm. This has got shades of Avis, right? Big German track, didn't have to have huge banks. Oh yeah, the super formulas are gonna just not have the oomph. They don't have the gearing. .242, .243. Oh. Hey, this track looks like it has lighting. Around the top. Cadillac. Can't miss that sound. This kind of makes me want to find out how fast the Silver Crowns will go. I plowed in the back of a car at 245 mile an hour.
We'll see if we gotta fix anything here.
Oh dear. Alright, so this is a fictional car at a fictional track, guys. But don't hit Nissans at 200 and... what were we doing? 230 odd? .230, 240, 242. Alright. Let's see where they lay out with the qualifying. Oh yeah, and the qualifying set, so it's open. Because, you know, hilarity will ensue. Thanks, son. So part of the whole getting of this rig was to free up the space, and we figured with enough space, my wife could get an armchair. The armchair has arrived. So now my wife has somewhere to kick her feet up, which is awesome. Oh, that super junk can only do 220 in the corners. You're right, Darkwood, this is fun. It's like, oh, what cars can I see how fast they can go?
Crazy fast.
It would be cool if you could reverse it and then put like V8 supercars on it. They they tried running Oz car, and the cars ran the opposite way because the driver's on the other side. Oh, don't hit the wall.
Like on Monza.
Yeah. Yep. Actually, yeah, at Monza you can do that, right? You can run that. Well, it runs reverse by normal. Formula One cars stuck up underneath Nissan GTPs. Now these things are wicked fast. Have you driven the Nissan GTP? That thing's, besides being really bouncy, they're a lot of fun.
No.
It's kind of like an 80s, it's a 90s car, but it sounds like an 80s rally car because it's got the huge blow-off valve, turbo spool up. How about that? We got whoa, 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 whoa. We got pole. And I only have a baby wheel. This thing only does 6 Newton meters. It's a public service announcement. Marvin's awesome iRacing app, Myra, that I run. It's free. Has collision protection and curb protection. I'm not using the curb protection. I am using the collision protection. So it if you hit a car, it doesn't just rip the wheel right out of your hands, which is really good for the direct drives. All right, we'll do a quick spin for 5 minutes and see which car is fastest. I believe it's mine. And then it should be the Delara IR01s, then the IR18s, then the W13. I think the 12 is faster than the 13.
Radio check. Test 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you hear me?
And it's possible that the GTPs will beat the Super Formulas because I think they have a higher top end.
You'll be lining up on the inside. The road will be closed this time.
And then I have to go cook some dinner and get ready for the vintage Lotus race, which is at Magello tonight. Which I'll either stream or record. So either way, I'll have a record of it that we can put up and share and giggle over. But, you know, we've got a IR-18 behind, IR-01 behind us, looks like a Cadillac GTP behind them. But they should be able to get up to like 205. I would have thought the W12 would have been faster. We'll see. You're a NAD, you can't hear me. YouTube can hear me. Hi guys. Well, hi folks. Don't want to assume. Alright, so one of the chat suggested we throw up fast cars at the fastest track. So we've gone and grabbed the fastest track, and these are the fastest cars. Nah, ha, 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 ha. But imagine if you take the next gen NASCARs and take the restrictor plate off, that'd be fun here too, right? Well, it's not really a restrictor plate, it's all ECU these days. They don't run cars anymore.
Let's do it. Green flag, green flag.
Now remember, we still have the AI set fairly low because of the Motegi. So coming here, we'd have to put it back up, which is fine.
You own the 2009 Chevy Impala Cot?
Yes.
Try driving that around this link.
Well, it's going nearly this fast. This is 240, 242, 244. Come on, give me the 245. All right.
240 miles per hour in an ultra-handling open-wheel car.
Don't pick on me. You said to do Indy, I just picked the fastest of the Indies. Alright, we'll do one more. And I'll put it to adapt.
Now go live on the edge.
I will, but then I'm gonna set it up and I'm gonna launch it, and then I'm gonna go pee. Alright, cut. Is it Legacy? Oh, it is Legacy, right? Gen 4. I got the cut. I know that because I've driven it in Craftmasters.
2009.
Yeah, I was still racing. I raced up till 2014 actively, and then. Okay, we'll be right back. Concentrate with it. I worked it out. Had the cars filtered on AI. That car doesn't have AI. So I can take it and stick it up against like the Legends cars. All right. So it doesn't have AI, so I can't run it against anyone else, but I can throw it against da, 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 da. Something like that. All right. Now let's go put on the brown pads. And they should be significantly faster now. Got my super flow. All right, now we're gonna do the last one before I have to go make dinner and get ready to race in an hour, which is rapidly depleting, but that's okay. I do take requests. Won't you shut up? No, no. Can't take that one. Hey, it's got a setup. That's cool. I haven't driven this since Draft Masters. $234, you say? Living on the edge. Eesh. Well, we made a corner. That's something. $230, $232. $36, $237, $238. We aiming for 240. Not like that, we're not. Feels like we're dragging the splitter around the corner. Now if I can get a draft. Oh, there we go. 240.
Crazy fast.
I'm more impressed I haven't plowed into any walls. I'm good, Drive Monkey. Drive Monkey. Whoa. I like that little hop. Makes me wish we had more tracks with jumps. Go have some fun with the Ford Focus. Or the Volksy. Then nothing's even close. The next closest is 51 seconds. I can see my house from here. Oh, come on, come on. Man, this car was so hated when it came out. At least they fixed the spoiler. I remember when it first came out with the wing.
Why?
It came out with a wing was one of the reasons. Like, NASCAR fans hated this car. And the drivers didn't like it either because it tried to solve every problem by pounding a square peg into a round hole. So it was hard to set up, it was hard to drive, and nobody liked the wing on the back, so they eventually got rid of it, put the spoiler back on. It doesn't look like any of the cars that it was trying to be. It was just a bad decision. It was just a good idea badly executed.
Like the SRX car.
Yeah, probably. I thought I was going to really like that one because I saw it, they run it at Draft Masters. I was like, oh cool, I'm going to get all the Draft Master cars. And then I drove it on a demo and was like, what a hunk of junk. It's not fast, it's not cool, it doesn't sound good. So I didn't get it, I passed. So I like the demos because of that. But yeah, this thing's fast. Look, you gotta think, it's only 5 mile an hour slower than a V10 formula car. Oh, yeah. Well, this is a big, this one's what, 3 miles this track. I had been looking at it with my crazy ideas of GTP fun. I figured we have these cars, might as well have some fun with them. Especially the big fast ones that they're really hard to race on the road circuits. Door-to-door stuff. Yeah, look at it. It's just...
The Honda track in Marysville is a 7-mile oval.
Oh, dang.
Oval.
Yep. Let us go find somebody fabulous to send you on to. And then I'll probably stream tonight, but if I don't, I'll record it so we can do something with it. But I'll be back tomorrow for the usual Tuesday stream, and then we've got the LMP3 GT4 TCR league race tomorrow night at Interlagos, which should be a hoot. And by hoot, I mean, you're a nad. Hey, let's go see Yucky. Alright, so tomorrow night, TCR, GT3, LMP3. Tomorrow, stream normal. Tonight, vintage Lotus if I can get my crap together in time. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today. It's been fabulous. We've had a great time. It's been awesome. Catch you on the next one.
What's good, folks? Jay? Yeah, so if I want to lose iRating, I would do Road Atlanta LMP2. Because Lord knows that we lose iRating at Road Atlanta. BustaWrench! 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 What's good, folks? How's your stream, man? Hope all is well. Hope you had a great weekend. All that good stuff. Ah, shit.